गाइस, वेलकम बैक। जादू भरी दुनिया में आपका फिर से स्वागत। 21 लेवल हो चुका है। आज करेंगे हम फिर से ट्रायल 2 की बॉस की पिटाई। चलते हैं, हमारी करेगा जब हम उसकी करेंगे। चलो चलते।
Be fitting attire if you plan to take classes from your bed.
इधर से निकलो। अभी कौन कौन सा टास्क बचा है हम देखते हैं। ज़्यादातर हमारे स्पेल अगर अनलॉक हो जाएं तो ज़्यादा बढ़िया है। इसी के पास है क्या? हाँ, ये हमारा ग्रो हो गया होगा तो हमें जाना पड़ेगा अभी हमारे सीक्रेट रूम में। सीक्रेट रूम, वाह, सीक्रेट रूम इधर है, इधर है। चलो एक और नया स्पेल करते हैं। ये भी कलेक्ट कर लेते हैं, बाद में इनकी भी जरूरत पड़ेगी मेरे को लग रहा है। अबे डी कैसा है भाई? ओ भाई डी कैसा है? हो गए। थोड़ा सा हमारे मित्रों से मिल लिया जाएगा। चलो। और भाई किधर हो सब? किधर छुपे बैठे हो भाई? आ जाओ भाई, आगे 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 आगे। चलो थोड़ा सा इन पे भी जादू टूना कर लिया जाए। कहाँ पे भी? आ जा भाई। खाना ये ले भाई, तेरे को ये देता। एक को ही मिलेगा, एक प्रजाति को। ये देख लो, ये ले खा और दे मेरे को माल। ये ले भाई, तू ही ले। पहले साफ सफाई, उसके बाद खाना, उसके बाद हमें दे दो हमारा माल। ले भाई, तू भी ले ले। जो पहले वाक्य आएगा उसी को मिलेगा भाई। ये ले, खा ले, खाना खा ले। ओके, क्या है भाई? ब्लैक रिफर आ जा। तेरे को भी साफ सफाई कर देते, तेरी करवा ले भाई। क्या कर रहा? हिपोग्रिफर पैदा हो। हाँ, अब हमारा हो गया ये वाला मिशन। अभी जाना पड़ेगा हमें। कहाँ पे भाई? ये वाला प्रोफेसर गार्ले का। चल भाई, इसे मिलते हैं। किधर है? बाहर ही है। वाह, बढ़िया है, घर बाहर ही है। कहीं पे जाना है।
Revelio.
एस्ट्रोनॉमी का बच्चा है। एस्ट्रोनॉमी, मरे हुए भूत भी सारे इधर ही घूम रहे हैं। ये वाला अभी हमें खोलना नहीं है।
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu
बोल
cover.
मत बोल। प्रोफेसर गार्लिक। अबे ये तो उधर है यार। गार्लिक के पास ऐसे चले जाते हम। भाग भाग के क्यों जा रहे हैं? ग्रीन हाउस में होगी। हाँ, ये आ जा इधर टीपी। ऊपर से जाना है भाई, चेकिंग वाला। हाँ प्रोफेसर
Perhaps a
गार्लिक, प्रोफेसर मैम।
hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Flipendo.
Flouting the norms of wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more.
Flipendo, इधर लगाओ Flipendo.
To do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the look at that. You're a natural.
Flipendo ये.
Arresto momentum.
और कौन सा बचा है? हो गया, फ्लिपेंडो हो गया, प्रोफेसर ओनियो ऐसा ही नहीं, डिसेंडो है, डिसेंडो करना पड़ेगा। डिप्लेसो है हमारे पास, देखेंगे। डिप्लेसो ये है हमारा, अभी नाम नहीं आ रहा क्या? ये है तो है डिफेंडो। नहीं डिप्लेसो, अभी जो हमें मिला है कौन सा है? डिसेंडो है, डिप्लेसो। डिप्लेसो कहाँ पे बे? ये तो है डिप्लेसो, इसकी भैंस की डिप्लेसो की, इसको लगाया। चल चल किसी को बेल के आते, इसकी भैंस की, बाहर चल, बाहर तो बाहर चल, इसकी बाट लगेगी। ओ फोन
Fell crop. I was surprised how much...
Did you... Who goes there?
Compulso! Arrest the momentum.
Everything is totally! Get yourself out of that one!
It's Incendio! You've made a...
Petrificus totalis!
Flipendo. Arrest the momentum.
Petrificus totalis!
Finite.
Petrificus totalis!
Flipendo. Glacius.
Come out before I find you.
Compulso.
Incendio! That's the best you can do, is it? Incendio! Now you're just getting on my nerves. Oh, you're embarrassing yourself.
Incendio.
Incendio!
Confringo.
Incendio!
Mine is closer.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
नल्ला साला
No, I'm not hearing things.
Revelio.
Somebody out there.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Flipendo.
Know your place for me. What you like a...
Flipendo. Revelio.
You better. You shouldn't be here. Expulso!
Flipendo. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Reparo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
हो गया क्या क्वेस्ट? कास्ट ऑन द लिमिट गेम क्या होता है वो?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Reparo. Revelio.
क्या आ गया मेरे को लगा।
Revelio. Reparo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Let's go! Come on, High Wing!
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain.
Perhaps. What?
Where did you go, coward?
Ah, there you are. I'm
Accio.
just...
Depulso.
Had enough yet.
Glacius.
Incendio!
Accio.
He's had all that Incendio all these days. Had enough.
Accio. Depulso.
Expulso! Incendio!
What shall you do now?
Finite.
Incendio!
Accio.
Incendio! That goblin helm you pilfered. I want that back now.
भाई मेरे को चेक करनी है शक्ति। एक मिनट रुक जा। तेरे को उड़ाता मैं तो ऐसे उड़ा दूं। चलो न लो तेरे को तो। हम्म?
This place has seen better days.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
High wing, go!
जंग पे लेके जा रहा है इसको साला को। ये लिबलेटो कहाँ पे मिलेंगे ये वाले साले? की भैंस की पिलोगे भाई? चलो तो बड़े वाला है।
Faster, high wing! Levioso! Capulso! Yes! Arresto momentum. Glacier! 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio!
कहाँ गया भाई? एक और कांड था।
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
इससे खींच पा रहा था मैं इनको.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Oh,
ऐसे आएंगे ये.
here's a pleasant surprise.
ऐसे आएंगे ये.
Levioso. Accio.
चलो लगो.
Levioso. Accio.
एक और किधर है भाई?
Levioso. Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
हो गया. चलो हॉगवर्ट्स. इधर जाने का, ऊपर जाने का. अबे ऊपर ही तो जाना है.
Revelio.
कहाँ पे? इधर आए नहीं क्या इसका मतलब हम? वाह, इधर आई नहीं
I've
कभी.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
घंटी किधर बजेगी? कहाँ पे छुप के बैठे हैं प्रोफेसर जी?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
वाह भाई, क्लास कहाँ पे लगा रहे हैं? अगर बच्चे घर के इधर थे तो
knowledgeable.
Oni, Professor Oni.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were
अबे ये
challenging
बंदर
enough
बड़ा
for
इधर के
you.
पास वाह
I've
वाह
completed
वाह
all of my
बंदर उठा रहा है
tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
ओह भाई नया जादू चुका स्पेस स्पेस एफ राइट लेफ्ट ओह भाई
That is hardly appropriate. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
अभी ये बंदर भी चाहिए मेरे को करेगा क्या ये जादू देख तो ले
Descendo. I think you have it.
तो एक और था ना इसमें और इसमें क्या बनते हैं ये वाला 3 नंबर
Propendo.
ऐसे घुमाता है
Descendo.
ये ऐसे घुमाता है ये क्या बात है अबे कुछ है इधर
And put your newly honed skills
Revelio.
outside of the classroom.
ये बंदा ले सकता हूँ क्या मैं वेट करो राइट होगा क्या
Mine now, demi-guys.
अभी मेरे को गायब होना है
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
अबे क्या दबा दिया मैंने
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, those of us. Yes, I had foreseen
मेरे को तो
you
बंदर
would be.
चाहिए था
And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying.
छोड़ो मैडम बात है
I find it
बात
truly
काम करो।
intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and I have enjoyed our conversation.
ओके आंखों के सामने चुरा लिया वाह
Revelio.
है कुछ और
That is hardly appropriate school attire.
ये भी दे दे मैडम मेरे को बंदर और चाहिए घुमा के देख लेता हूँ दिला दूंगा इनको
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
ओ भाई ये मिला 0519। अच्छा ऐसा है ये, समझा। 012345 ऐसे बनता है इनका कैलकुलेशन। अभी यहाँ पे जैसे हमने 4 बनाना है तो 1 0 है और हमें वहाँ पे लगाना है 3 लगाने के लिए हमें देखना पड़ेगा 3 नंबर पे कौन सा है। उसके लिए दबाओ M पे क्या, कहाँ पे, इन्वेंट्री में जाओ, ये खोलो, कौन सा पेज था इस पे होगा। हाँ 3 लगाने के लिए हमें स्नेक लगाने पड़ेंगे ना, ठीक है। इस पे स्नेक है नहीं तो इधर लगाना पड़ेगा। ये रहे स्नेक, और इधर लगेगा अभी ऊपर 2 और 3 स्नेक है तो हो गया ये 5। अभी लगेगा 4 लगने के लिए हमें चाहिए क्या, अभी देख लेते हैं। चार लगने के लिए आउल चाहिए तो अभी लगाएंगे हम आउल। आउल है, ये रहा, अभी खुलेगा ये, खुल जा है अभी। 3 2 5 5 और 4 9 तो हो गया यार, ये ऐसा क्यों। अच्छा दूसरा आउल लगेगा, ये वाला नहीं, ये वाला आउल है। ओ भाई खुल गया फाइनली। आउल ही 2 तरह के नल्ले, और कुछ बहुत सारी लूट होगी इधर मेरे को लग रहा। अभी हम सीक्रेट दरवाजे खोल सकते, इसका मतलब ये है। ओ भाई अंदर भी सीक्रेट, अबे नल्लो कितने, ये वाला तो खोल लेंगे। पहला देखो भाई, रिवील कर 0। और ये सांप सा क्या होता है, हमें बनाना है 8 बनाने के लिए हमें जाना पड़ेगा। इन्वेंट्री कहाँ पे, सीधा नहीं खुलते क्या ये, अभी ये वाला सीधा नहीं खुलता क्या। क्विस्ट आइटम सीधा नहीं खुलती क्या। साथ है क्या ये नल्ला, ये 7 है, ओके। 7 और 0, अभी 1 लगाना पड़ेगा, 8 हो जाएगा। 1 पे कौन सा है, एक पे घोड़ा तो लगेगा, घोड़ा इधर, घोड़ा देखो किस पे आ रहा। इस पे तो नहीं आ रहा, इस पे आएगा शायद, आ गया। ऊपर है 6 और वो कीड़ा सा क्या है वो, उसका कितना नंबर है। इसकी एक किताब हाथ में नहीं आती क्या, इसकी फोटो खींच के रखनी पड़ेगी। इसको ऐसे करते हैं, हो गया काम। अब नहीं खोलना पड़ेगा बार बार। अल्लाह, ऊपर दिख रहे हमें 4 टांगे वाला 5 है, 5 और 6 कितने हुए 11। अभी हमें चाहिए 6 नंबर है ना, 5 और 6 11 हो गए, तो 6 नंबर के लिए हमें लगानी पड़ेगी छिपकली। छिपकली किधर है वे? ये रही छिपकली। खुल जा सिम खुल जा। वाह,
Revelio.
पैसा चाहिए यार, हमें बहुत सारा पैसा भी चाहिए। अभी आ गया ये वाला, अभी दिखाता हूँ लोगों को। 18 बनाना है और ये आउल 0 है और 13, और इसका मतलब हमें चाहिए 5। 5 लगाने के लिए हमें चाहिए होगा मकड़ी। मकड़ी लगेगी इधर, ये वाली, ठीक है। ऊपर है 15 बनाना है, तो एक 5 है मकड़ी वाला, एक छिपकली है 6 वाली। 5 और 6 हो गए 11। हमें चाहिए 4 नंबर। 4 नंबर है आउल। ये रहा आउल दूसरे वाला, ये रहा। खुल जा सिम। वाह वाह। तो दाहिने हाथ का खेल है।
Revelio.
है कुछ और है कहीं पे? इसकी भैंस की, हम तो ऐसे खोल देंगे। ये बाएं हाथ का खेल हो गया। बताओ भाई, कुछ और है? नल्लो होगा काम। चलो, इतना सा काम था।
Revelio.
अभी कोई नहीं छोड़ेंगे, हम सब खोल लें। अभी कहाँ पे घंटी बजी? इस साइड बजी, ऊपर बज रही है। ऊपर पे अबे पीछ 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 पीछ। खींचने वाला किधर है?
Accio.
किधर गया?
Revelio.
अल्लाह पे, ये रहा ये रहा ये रहा ये रहा ये रहा। किधर ही आ रहा?
Revelio.
अच्छा तू है। तेरा करता काम है। एक मिनट, गल्ला 500 मेगा 500। हाँ थैंक यू।
Protego. Revelio.
अभी कौन से प्रोफेसर का क्वेस्ट बचा है देख लेते हैं। वैसे हम बंदा ढूंढ रहे थे, अभी बंदा नहीं आया। इसको छोड़ो। ये हो चुके, और ये वाला एक्सप्लोर द चार्ली। अभी प्रोफेसर फिक के पास ये हो गया हमारा फाइनल बॉस की, फाइनल तो नहीं, वो ट्रेल 2 का बॉस है, उसकी तैयारी। तो उसको मिलने के लिए हमें जहाँ से टीपी मारते प्रोफेसर फिक के पास। प्रोफेसर फिक खड़ा है बहुत दूर बहुत दूर। और थोड़ा सामान बेच लेते यार। गलती कर दी, थोड़ा सामान बेच के आता मैं। रुक, के लिए मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा विलेज।
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wow.
पहले मैं लगा लूँ मेरे को कौन कौन सी चाहिए। ये वाला हाथ 36, लेकिन डिफरेंस कम हो जाएगा। 44 से 6 गिरेगा डिफरेंस और 1 बढ़ेगा। छोड़ो इसको, ये भेज दूंगा मैं। ये बढ़ेगा ऑप्शंस, छोड़ो। चाहिए नहीं। अबे रिवील भी करने वाले थे वे हमारे तो कपड़े। 22 पे खुलेगा, ओके। इसमें भेज दो। पहले हम जो लगाना है वो सब लगाएंगे, उसके बाद ही काम करेंगे। ये ठीक है, लगा हुआ है। ये कम हो रहा, बेच देंगे बेच देंगे। ये कम हो रहा, सब कम के हैं, ये बेच देंगे। अब ये इस पे मफलर ये 42 है और ये 44 हो जाएगा ऑप्शन। ओके ये लगा सकते हैं, लेकिन ये अपग्रेड वाला है तो अभी इसको नहीं बेचेंगे, छोड़ो इसको। एक मफलर रख लो। और ये वाला क्या है, ये सही है। और ये खुलने वाला है यार, इसको खोल के आते हैं। इसमें क्या मिलेगा, एक मिनट गाइस, यहाँ से टीपी मारो हमारे सीक्रेट रूम में। अभी यहाँ से लो। हमारे पास क्या है, आइडेंटिफाई। अच्छे कपड़े मिले, अच्छे कपड़े। खोलो इसको, ये वाला। और 50। ओ भाई डैमेज बढ़ेगा इससे, ये बढ़िया। ये वाला जादू ही नहीं होगा हमारे पास, लग रहा। एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी है सामान तो। लगे हाथ सामान भी उठा लेते हैं यार। उधर से भी ले आओ भाई पौधे, ये काम के हैं। मारो टीपी अभी प्रोफेसर पिक के पास। थोड़ा अपग्रेड जाके उधर ही करेंगे फिर जो भी। अभी नहीं अभी तो बेचना है ना, सामान बेच देंगे। जो बेचने वाला वो बेच के निकलते बाद में। मुश्किल नहीं होगी।
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
वाले कपड़े बेचने, हाँ बेच दो, समझ जाएगा। ये दो, ये मफलर अपग्रेड वाला है, रख लेते हैं। ये 43 है यार, ओके। 38 तो ये लगाया क्यों नहीं हमने। चश्मा बेच दो। कैप बेकार है, कैप वाले बेच दीजिए। पैसा चाहिए ना हमें।
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. अभी हाँ वो कम हो रहा था, रहने दे। ये वाला क्या है, अपग्रेड कर सकते हैं क्या इसको। ओ भाई ऐसे फट जाएगा, ओके। एक ही टैलेंट पॉइंट है भाई। ये वाला क्या है, ये भी सही है भाई। सही है। डैमेज
ये खोलना पड़ेगा ना हमें एक। इसको देखते हैं अभी। ओके सर, चलते हैं। यहाँ पे लगा सकते हैं। ओके, पहले वाले में तो हम लगाएंगे ये। एक मिनट, पहले वाले में ये वाले लगा लो। ये लगा, ये लगा, 4 नंबर पे ये लगाओ, 5 पे ये लगाओ, ये आज से 1 2 3 4 ऊपर हो गए। ऊपर वाला भी एक चेंज कर ही लेते अगर गायब होने वाला गलती है। ये वाला नहीं मिला हमें यार। एनिमे इनटू द अल्टरनेटिव फॉर्म। वाह वाह वाह, बढ़िया था यार। ये कहाँ से मिलेगा ये वाला जादू? ये वाला भी नहीं खुला। ये वाला कहाँ से खुलेगा? वैसे अभी हमारे पास हो गए तो देखते हैं क्या इनके साथ फाइट कर पाएंगे हम, है ना? चलें, हो जाए फिर। देख लेते हैं एक बार अगर कोई कहीं पे होगा। द लॉस्ट चाइल्ड इसमें तो नहीं है। चार्ली रॉकवुड कास्टल, यही तो है चार्ली का। यही बचा मेन वाला ना। चलो इसी पे चलते देखते हैं। क्या बजावे, आजा खुल जा यार तू भी। चलो चलो भाई, चलो भाई चलो। सिर्फ एक बेचारा पागल हो रहा उधर खड़ा, बहुत दूर खड़ा है बेचारा भाई। चल चल चल, प्रोफेसर के पास चलते हैं। हो जाने दो घमासान युद्ध आज।
Such arrogance. Oh, this day's gone on too long.
फिर से बेलने पड़ेंगे क्या? कहाँ तक तो चले गए थे यार हम। ओ प्रोफेसर इतनी दूर कहाँ पे वे? आजा यार। पास में रहा करो भाई, पास में।
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, Professor. हम जा चुके एक बार तो ना, पता है तेरे को ना? भूल तो नहीं गए?
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that. Who's that?
Glaciers! Incendio! Defender!
नल्ले
Revelio!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender!
Up there. That's our way in.
अभी ये क्या है ग्रीन
Levioso! Compulso! Flipendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container. I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You live.
We already knew they were after you.
पेलने दे प्रोफेसर पेलने दे बात में करेंगे
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
तेरी नल्ले की रुक जा
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too... try to make this too easy for me.
That's upper minute time! An intruder!
To your knees!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso!
I won't rest! I'm suffering to you! You wait till I'm up!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Do you really think you can make... Time to teach someone a lesson!
Expelliarmus!
Your book?
I'll make you
अबे
think you are back at school.
कैसे देखी नहीं मैंने हलते नहीं देखी नल्ले की आ रहा नल्ले आ रहा इतने आसानी से मारे थे ये पाले
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? I'd quit now. Death from above! No more happy days for
I'm just warming up.
I won't rest! Upper minute time!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
अबे कैसे यार कैसे मार पा रहा है ये पहले ही खा लेता हूँ क्या मैं आजा भाई बातें नहीं करनी
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Such arrogance!
Levioso! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus!
What are your faults, son?
Compulso! Levioso! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
अबे
It's a warning to others too young to know
यार
better.
हेल्थ देखनी पड़ेगी भाई, मेरे को हेल्थ देखनी पड़ेगी तभी मार पाएंगे इनका। इनको नहीं मार पाए तो आगे क्या होगा? खतरनाक हो गई ये। पहले तो इतना नहीं मार रहे थे। एक ही शक्ति पे फोकस रखो।
Any
इसकी
special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
चेंज करने की जरूरत ही नहीं है।
Why is it
Death from above! Enjoying suffering, do ya? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Expelliarmus, defender. Incendio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Defender.
Better than torture the dead for you!
Incendio. Levioso, Glacius.
I will make you.
Levioso. Incendio.
Had enough?
Confringo.
I don't have time for this.
Incendio. Confringo. This should be fun. Expelliarmus. This should be fun. Defender. Incendio. Rebellion.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Flipendo. Accio. Defender. Hold your own. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
बाग किधर रहा है नल्ले?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Having barriers for you.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Fight for me.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Oh, this is getting fun.
अबे मारा किस पे नल्ले? मारना तो किस पे था साला?
Confringo.
कोई और ही पेल दी साले ने बीच में।
Revelio.
सामान चाहिए अब? ये पहले लूट लिया हमने।
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
जो रास्ते में आ रहे वही लूटते चलेंगे और क्या।
Revelio. Defender. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Whoa. Levioso. Accio. Capulso.
छोड़ो आजा आजा भाई आजा प्रोफेसर फिग आजा घुमा के लाता तेरे को
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Revelio.
Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
हाँ कर हेल्प कर
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and Darkwood, and
If as
and sir, they
ये भाई हमने
This
पहले
makes
सुन
no-
रखी है बातें निकाल देंगे इसको
just tell me where I need to go.
the power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor.
I
would join you if I
Revelio.
could. I shall await your arrival.
छोड़ प्रोफेसर क्या ज्वाइन करेगा तू मैं अकेला हूँ मार के आता उसको
Revelio.
टैलेंट है हमारे पास नहीं
Revelio. Levioso. Capulso. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here.
अबे ये नहीं था वो कौन सा था वो ये था
Perhaps the archway. Revelio.
जो मिल रहा वो तो नहीं छोड़ेंगे
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa.
वो भी लेके आना पड़ेगा भाई। वो निकालना पड़ता है उसके।
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
वो तो गायब भी हो गए नल्ला।
Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
ऐसे वाह 47 रुपये मेरे, क्या करेंगे इसका नल्ले। ट्यू 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 ट्यू। अबे यार
Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
इधर आ नल्ले, तू इधर आ। साला कुछ चोरी करवा रहा मेरे को।
Revelio.
अब होगी फाइट। यहाँ पे सेव हो जाएगा क्या? हो गया। अब फाइट शुरू भाई।
Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
अबे क्या हो गया यार?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
ऐसा तो नहीं था यार।
Revelio.
अबे यार क्या ही बहुत से लड़ूंगा इस हिसाब से मैं।
Revelio.
मेरे को लग रहा है ये वाली सही नहीं है। यहाँ पे लगाओ, इसको लगाओ यहाँ पे। अभी दिखा मेरे को।
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Leviosa. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
अबे नीचे कैसे? आसमान की गोराई में। अबे नीचे कैसे फेंका समझ नहीं। इसकी भैंस की, रुक जा। इसकी जगह पे लगा ये, इसको लगा इधर। और एक इधर लगा, ये वाला कहाँ पे भी, इसको लगा इधर।
Expelliarmus. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Flipendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Incendio. Descendo. Wingardium Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Repulso. Defender. Expelliarmus.
नल्ला साले। इसकी भैंस की। ओह भाई अब नहीं होगा ना, ये सही है।
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Defender! Revelio.
पहले उनको पेल के नल लो सालों वाला।
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus.
अबे नल्ले किधर?
Confringo. Descendo. Incendio. Guardian Leviosa. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Cabalso. Confringo. Leviosa. Defender. Revelio. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Ooh, भाई। ऐसा क्या?
Depulso.
अबे किधर फेंक दिया?
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Wingardium Leviosa!
I see. ओ विराट कैसे हो? किधर थे? क्या चल रहा?
Revelio.
कितनी बार की गए हो? 2 बार। कितना पैसा हो गया इकट्ठा? 10 मिलियन। चलो 6 मिलियन बाकी है, हो जाएगा। क्या एजेंसी शायद 2 मिलियन की आती है, वैसे वो अभी लेनी नहीं चाहिए थी। क्या करोगे एजेंसी का, क्या करोगे? अरे कायो करते रहो, बस पैसा आता रहेगा। कायो करता रहे, अगर पैसा चाहिए तो पैसा आता रहेगा, और क्या चाहिए। बाद में मेंशन जो चाहिए वो ले लेना। एजेंसी में इतना बेनिफिट नहीं है तो है, वो आता रहेगा, लेकिन पैसा थोड़ा टाइम लगता है उसमें, बहुत ज़्यादा। कौन उठावे, उठो सालो न लो।
Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Flipendo. Confringo. Accio. Flipendo.
अल्लाह कहेगा। अबे कितने रास्ते हैं इधर? ये तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं था। अच्छा ये देखा तो होगा, ये वो मिलेगा ना पोजीशन। बाद में आते इधर, पहले ये वाला करते इधर। यार ट्रायल 2 का बॉस नहीं मर रहा, क्या करें? पीछे वाला देख ले पहले। ये किधर आ गया मैं? अबे ये तो वापिस आ गया नल्ले। अबे यार वापिस क्यों आया मैं? चलो ये तो कर ही लूंगा।
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
ओके ऐसा है साला, ये नीचे उतरा था, हम भूल ही गए, इसी ने नीचे उतारा हमें। सही है, भागो 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 भागो, ये वाला कर लो।
Wingardium Leviosa.
चलो हो गया काम। लवेशु लिविशु वाला है कोई अपग्रेड वाला? ऑप्शन से ये क्या है? ये तो लगा हुआ है, ये खोल ही नहीं रहा। चश्मा ये कितना है? 43 और 46। ओके, ऑप्शन बढ़ा देगा ये, अपग्रेड वाला है। चलो लगा लेते फिलहाल के लिए ये वाला। हैट है कोई? ये नहीं है, नल्ली है ये, नहीं। चलो भाई, अभी आ गया फाइट वाला मामला। मैं चेक कर दूँ इसकी भैंस की कांड ना हो जाए इधर कहीं पे। हमारे पास है 8 पोशन, कल भी 8 ही थे यार, थोड़े और लेके आने चाहिए थे।
Revelio.
ये होगी फाइट खतरनाक वाली। क्या हुआ बे? ओ गाइस, मैं 1 मिनट में आया वॉशरूम होके, अभी फाइट करेंगे खतरनाक। लो भाई, आगे बैक चलें फिर। अभी होगी घमासान युद्ध फाइनली। टैलेंट पॉइंट हमारे पास कुछ है नहीं, हेल्थ हमें बचा के रखनी होगी एंड तक ना। आ जा भाई।
Expelliarmus, Convulso! Expelliarmus!
निकल भागता रहे।
Defender!
भाग, रुकना तो है ही नहीं।
Expelliarmus!
तो है ही नहीं है। पेले का रुकना नहीं है भाई। भाग 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 भाग।
Expelliarmus.
अल्लाह पेले का। बड़े वाला की करेगा। बड़े वाले को पेलना पड़ेगा। नल्ले तेरे को मैं बता। नल्ला साला। अबे यार इससे नहीं मानना। अबे यार हो भाई, बहुत मुश्किल है भाई इसको मारना। क्या लगता है भाई मार पाएंगे इसको?
Expelliarmus! Cabalso! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
वाह, ये हुई ना बात, सालों ने कहाँ पे फेंका। ले
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Defender!
अबे यार
Expelliarmus! Defender! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
अबे यार क्या ही यार, अबे यार मेरे को बचा के रखनी है हेल्थ यार, हेल्थ तो मैंने यूज ही नहीं करनी इसकी भैंस की। हाँ बिजली वाला क्यों नहीं यूज कर रहे हम, बिजली वाला यूज करते हैं इसकी भैंस। ये लगा दे, ये लगा दे।
Depulso! Defender! Defender! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Depulso!
यार ये कब होगा? अबे अच्छा नहीं है काम पड़ेगा।
Confringo! Descendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
कौन है बे नल्ला?
Incendio! Defender! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
नल्ला कहीं का। अबे यार क्या लग रहा है इस पे पाएंगे इसको। ये साला यहाँ पे बनेगा भी नहीं, पोशन लेके आना चाहिए। अबे नल्ले अबे यार नल्ले ओ भाई फाइनली भाई लिटा दिया साला नल्ला ये भैंस की।
What a relief.
ओ भाई ग्लेशियस काम आया इधर साला ग्लेशियस। ओ भाई सांस लो सांस लो सांस लो सांस लो भाई फाइनली। ये भैंस की सेव करो इसको इसकी सेव नहीं हो रहा भाई सेव हो गया नल्ला साला। भाई फाइनली 2 डाला। अभी इससे बड़ा बॉस आएगा क्या?
Revelio.
पहले ये उठाओ इसकी भैंस की। अबे यार नल्ला समझ में कुछ है क्या? था क्या ये? चल भाई उठ जा तू। ओ भाई एक आंसू दे दे। कल्ली के जादे
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
ये क्या है वे?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you. क्या किया? बहुत ही खतरनाक जादू था ये। ये क्यों फोड़ा मैंने? कुछ काम का था कि? ओ भाई, क्या था ये? क्यों था ये? ऐसा क्यों हुआ? नल्ले लोग। Professor Fig.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
I'm back, buddy.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Yeah. I'm ready.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
हाँ मिलाओ मिलाओ. Oh boy.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
क्रिसमस आ गए भाई. चार्ली रॉकवुड ट्रेल.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
हाँ बिल्कुल मिल रहे तेरे को. पॉपी.
Protego.
पॉपी को मिले पहले. ओके. पॉपी है किधर? वर्ल्ड मैप दिखाओ भाई, वर्ल्ड मैप।
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
ओके ओके, मैडम तेरे को भी मिलते। ये मैडम से जादू सीख लें क्या एक, या फिर चलने पॉपी के पास? इधर चलते, इधर से ये वाला खोल के आते हैं, पास में पड़ेगा ना। चल भाई।
I dream of making a better world for me.
ओह भाई, बेटर बाइट तो छोड़ो, इसमें रुक जा। निकल भाई, चले। कौन सा खोलना था भाई? ये खोल के आते पास वाला ना, पहले ये खोल देते हैं।
Highwing, go!
Go! Highwing, go!
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
How many nibblers you can find down there?
ओह भाई, खुल गया ये।
Revelio.
मुझे लग गया कुछ। अभी खोलना एक को तो एक बार इसको भी खोल दे। ठीक है।
Away, Highwing! Away!
चिल्लाता बहुत है, तब आवाज भी निकली इसकी।
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pittipon Ford.
अभी चलो हमारे मेन मिशन की तरफ वापस। चल भाई।
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. but I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Secret stay with me.
Not to worry, Poppy.
Hello?
If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
अच्छा अच्छा क्या कमेंट किया था अच्छा अच्छा और कैसे और क्या चल रहा बहुत चल रहा ओ भाई कौन सा एरिया तुम्हारा दिल्ली वाला है क्या दिल्ली से ये तो है बस अगले साल से मेरे को लग रहा है वो मास्क लगाना शुरू कर देंगे
Tread carefully.
खो गया वो खत्म
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind.
Mic change
and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
अच्छा अच्छा क्या कोई नहीं
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
अच्छा अच्छा एडमिन बढ़िया बढ़िया
This is
अभी
odd.
आरपी का काम
What is it?
करता है
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
आरपी नहीं ना खेल रहे अभी
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio.
मैं
Pelts.
ले लिया
Poor beasts, still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
होता है ग्लिच तुम जा सकते हो किसी में
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Revelio.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
लाइव देख, हाँ, लाइव देखने आ जाया करो फिर। और क्या?
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
ओ भाई।
Protego!
अबे ये फेल क्यों हो रहा है? देखो जाके, लाइव देखते नहीं तुम आके?
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to
नहीं,
say
व्यू ही
from
तो
up
नहीं
here.
आ रहे, बस गेम खेली
Let's
जा
get a
रही।
better lay of the land.
और क्या कर दें?
Revelio.
डरते तो नहीं है।
Can't figure out why there's a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts
डार्क
for
डेथ
everyone.
इवल था भाई। ये देखो डिस्कॉर्ड का जो नाम है वही तो है, डार्क डेथ इवल। डिस्कॉर्ड का नाम चेक कर।
Wingardium Leviosa.
अबे रुक जा। हाँ।
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
ओ।
That warrants a look.
नहीं, बैलो खेलते हैं कभी कभार। असैसिनेटो। हाँ, असैसिनेटो।
Call out for me.
Tragus Totalis.
I shall be off spending this
अबे ऐसे ही मार दिया
morning
नल्ला।
on
क्या विलन बनेगा बे तू? कौन सी?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
अच्छा अच्छा।
Only one way to find out.
अबे क्या था? डेड कुछ था उसका नाम, वो वाली। कुछ ऐसे ही था। डेड आइलैंड कुछ ऐसा बना। डेड आइलैंड था ना? क्या? कौन सी? ये हॉवर्ड लेगसी है ये। नहीं नहीं, सिंगल प्लेयर है। हाँ, ठीक है, कर ले। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, ये सही। अरे मल्टीप्लेयर खेलनी है। ऐसा भी नहीं है यार, कुछ हम भी कर सकते हैं। नहीं विराट? हम तो नो, हम ठहरे नो बंदे। नहीं विराट?
What in Merlin's name?
ओ भाई, ये क्या पकड़ था? अबे ड्रैगन मिलने वाला है क्या? ऐसे फील आ रही है भाई, ड्रैगन मिलने वाला। विराट ड्रैगन मिलने वाला मेरे को।
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around.
क्या था नाम उसका? मोहित था क्या?
You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Lumos.
Lumos.
अबे रुक जा, लूमस नहीं करना नल्ले, ये करना।
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
विराट मेरे को लग रहा है मेरे को ड्रैगन मिलने वाला है।
Bargain with him.
जाड़ू मिल गया, गरीफर मिल गया। मेरे देखने से क्या हो जाएगा बे? अबे लाइव पे नहीं जाता वो। लाइव पे नहीं जाता। क्या क्या
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too
A
far.
big goblin.
The violence is against what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
Arrest the momentum. Yes, it is. Leviosa. Defender.
नल्ला साला कहीं का। अभी ऊपर जाना है क्या? ये बक्सा है, बक्सा है।
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
लूट नहीं रुकने चाहिए, लूट उठा दो। अरे लाइव पे नहीं जाता मेरा ऐसे, जो मैं दिखाना चाहता वही लाइव पे जाता है। अब तो भाई के मजे ही मजे। विराट तुम कब दिखा रहा?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must
तुम
be
कब
working
दिखा रहे?
together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
यही तुम कब दिखा रहे?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
That's it.
क्या हो गया?
Lightfooted's the word.
विराट चला गया। पता नहीं, आता थोड़ा टाइम ऐसे ही जाता है वो, ऐसे ही जाता विदाउट कुछ कह जाता है वो। ये आ गया विराट, तेरे लिए ऑप्शन रखी है उसने।
You've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
ये
Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
खतरनाक फाइट होने वाली है इधर, मुझे लग रहा है। मेरे को ये मिल रहा ना माल पत्ता, तो समझाना चाहिए कि नहीं मरा तो मैं बहुत अरे पीछे देखा नहीं ट्रेवल 2 का बॉस कितना खतरनाक था, तुमने देखा नहीं? वही तो क्या, डैमेज बहुत कम पड़ रहा था भाई उसको। अबे एग मिला, अबे ड्रैगन का एग मिला मेरे को।
All right, I have the egg.
Oh भाई,
The elements are surprising.
Revelio.
Only buy us a few seconds.
चुप जाओ भाई,
Let's make them count.
फाइट तो होने वाली है, कंफर्म हो गया है। जब हीलिंग मिलनी शुरू हो जाए मतलब
Revelio.
Is that you?
I've never been one for gardening. Shall we?
ठीक है जी, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है जी, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है भाई, ठीक है। अभी फाइट चल रही है, थोड़ा देख के बोलो। ओके 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 ओके।
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Defend my point. Such happiness.
You've made a mistake.
Expelliarmus.
That's all you are. You'll never like vegetables. Back for more.
Time to teach someone.
Incendio.
You're clearly my favorite child.
Expelliarmus.
Shall we finish?
इधर
We
आ।
don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Repender. Accio.
खोलो 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 खोलो। ओ भाई खुल गया खुल गया।
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
अबे मामला खतरनाक।
Incendio.
हो गई।
This way.
भागो भागो। खतरनाक मामला हो गया भाई।
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Oi.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
हो भाई।
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
ओके वहाँ पे मिलते कास्टर में जाके। ये बात, ये बहुत बढ़िया बात की तुमने। जल जा भाई। अभी हमें जाना किधर है?
Protego.
Oh, by Professor Hogwarts segment. Acquire the knobsack. बे knobsack Dracula अबे पहले इसको देखते पकड़ के कहाँ पे आएगा या नहीं
It's
आएगा।
time you learned the transformation spell. After
Oh.
you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will
भाई
discuss your
प्रोफेसर बिजली
progress
को
thus
मिलना है
far
इसको
in
बात
the term.
जा रखना भाई। प्रोफेसर बिजली को मिलना है जाके हमने तो न्यू ट्रांसफॉर्म वाला वो
Bust
सीख
the
लेंगे।
high wing.
ये देख सकते हैं कहाँ पे अगर कुछ आसपास टीपी होगा तो उधर ही चलते। ट्रैक पे तो है लेकिन दिख नहीं रहा ना मैप में है कहाँ। नीचे उतर नीचे उतर नीचे उतर नीचे उतर। अभी देखो अभी देखो डॉट कहाँ पे जा रहे हैं। यहाँ 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 ये रहा ये मैं इसकी यहाँ पे ये रहा टीपी। Bye.
What are you up to now?
ये आगे हम यहाँ पे क्या दिख रहा है? यही था। देख लेते हैं पकड़ के, अगर पकड़ा जाएगा मेरे को लग रहा।
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
जाना तो इस साइड है, किधर जा रहा है?
Away, Highwing! Away! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
अबे
Revelio.
ये बढ़िया था, तोड़ ही दिया। वाह, अच्छे से तो मुड़ के चले जाओ। इधर से है रास्ता। बैग लगाओ इसमें।
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Defender! Now, I'm only trying to help.
आ गया, एक तो आ गया।
Assignment's all finished.
असाइनमेंट हो गया पूरा। अभी चलो कार्सल। ये देने के बाद हम प्रोफेसर बिजली को मिलेंगे। बिजली आई बिजली गिराने। ओ भाई आ जाओ, मैडम किधर है?
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may find
अबे ऑपरेशन कर रहे क्या इसका?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Dismissed? अबे मैं तो अभी आया था
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombard.
Well done. Now, Let us put it into practice, shall we?
ये ले भाई बम्बार्ड सीख ले।
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
पंपकिन पे सीखो मैडम बोल रही, पंपकिन पे बोलो।
Bombarder. Excellent wand work.
Oh,
Cast the
boy.
spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
बम्बाड़ा खतरनाक है बम्बाड़ा तो।
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
अब कद्दू बोल देंगे कद्दू।
Revelio.
अबे लेवल 2 के लॉक भी सीखने हैं यार इसको। सब लेवल 2 के बे। बम्बार्डा। अभी मिलना हमें प्रोफेसर बिजली। प्रोफेसर बिजली ओ प्रोफेसर बिजली। Collect field guide page from the book ओके एक ही टास्क है वो करके आना पड़ेगा। फिर मिलते हैं प्रोफेसर बिजली को। बिजली की तारें आई बस एक ही है क्या? अभी यार अरे यार बंदर भी ढूंढने हमने, 2 बंदर हुए अभी, 9 बंदर देंगे उसको।
Revelio.
है भाई कुछ काम का हमारे लिए।
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
ये सीखना पड़ेगा, इनका भी कुछ है। अभी इधर नहीं, उधर जाना उधर जाना उधर जाना है।
Revelio.
कुछ ना कुछ मिलता रहेगा। किसको दिखा रहा है? ओ ओ ओ ओ ठीक है। अंडरग्राउंड जाने का रास्ता। अभी जाना किधर है हमें? इधर जाना है क्या? इसकी अंडरग्राउंड है ये। पहुंचाओ हमें अंडरग्राउंड इसकी, मैं देखते।
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
यार सीधी घंटी बजी हुई, घंटी बजी। घंटी किधर बजी है? कुछ तो है इधर। ये रहा ये
Revelio.
भी जाना है ऊपर। चलो भाई चलो 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 बाकी पास ही है। चलो और भाई कैसा है? बम्बार्ड करूं तेरा? बम्बार्ड
Bombarda.
ओ बम्बार्डा। बम्बार्डा।
Revelio.
बम्बार्डा। पेज है पेज है पेज है क्या? इधर से इधर से ऊपर ऊपर जाने के ऊपर जाना भाई
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
ओ भाई मैडम गाली निकाली बच्चे पढ़ते नहीं हैं क्या करें
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Flip to the field guide page from the book of
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Okay.
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Pepper Up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions.
The Taylor three brother involved with the magic. अबे कितना क्वेश्चन आंसर करेगी?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly... Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True or false? See potion allowed to drinking to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
अबे यार अभी ये कौन सा होता है?
The Antipodean Opali.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest, who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that the hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the Highbine has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The stunning spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. Who published the...
Who published the law of ultimate transfer?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that... What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Northern Gem Magic never tricks sleeping dragon.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is, which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Abe.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Nalli.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
ये तो इधर था.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
चल.
I should attend Transfiguration.
मेरे को लग रहा है ये पेज देगी वाह. क्या ही नल्ला बने हुए. प्रोफेसर बिजली. बिजली गिराने आई किधर? पास ही है. बिजली सिखा दे मेरे को नया जादू.
Revelio.
मैं तो वही हूँ.
Not having to fuss about with brooms.
Acceptable. Muggles have acceptable.
खोलो भाई.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from
taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
ओह भाई आउल की बुक बना दी वाह.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
ओ भाई बनेंगे तितली.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. WLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Oh, dismissed.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Oh, boy.
Arresto momentum. Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me in the open, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Revelli! I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
पेज उड़ रहा भाई पीछे इसकी भैंस की उधर कैसे जाए
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
किधर था भाई वो रहा
Accio. Revelio.
Levioso. Revelio.
लेवल 2 का लोके बे।
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Revelio.
अभी 2 मिशन खुले हैं, कौन कौन से हैं? ओके, एक विद अमित के साथ होगा, ये इसके साथ। ओके चलो इसके पे चलते हैं। जो अंदर ही है वही कर लेते पहले यार भाई। मैं आया गाइस जी, वॉशरूम जाके आया मैं। चले ऊपर ही है क्या? अमित, ओ अमित किधर है भाई?
Revelio.
यहाँ पे लाइट लगाओ यार एक बार पहले, ये अंधेरा तो।
Lumos.
इधर है क्या कुछ?
Protego. Revelio.
ओ ये अमित किधर है भाई? ये तितली का करना क्या है ये?
Lumos.
अच्छा ऐसा है, ओके। तितली पकड़ के लेके जानी है हमें। ये भैंस की कहाँ पे थी वो पेंटिंग? ऐसा है ये, ओके।
Revelio.
क्या सीन है भाई? ओ अमित भाई अमित कूदने आ रहा है।
Hello there.
पड़ रहा।
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you
अमित
saying that
नहीं है
you
वो,
speak
अमित है।
gobbledygook? I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade? It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help? Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous? I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's. Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better. Lodgok is waiting. Should we go? Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
चल भाई।
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit. You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok. Lodgok is waiting. Should we go? Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of
अभी
a
तो यही तो बोला था, चल नल्ले। उधर ही जाके मिलता तेरे को, आजा लॉन्ड कॉक की तरफ। अबे इधर भी टीपी खोलना पड़ेगा यार ये। बोलो भाई ग्रीफर पे चले या झाड़ू पे? ब्रूम पे।
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
आस-पास के लोग भी बोल देंगे ना।
Let's go. Come on, Highwing. These rocks have seen better days.
ये टीपी है, उसी के पास ही है टीपी। चलो वही खोल देंगे। ये वाला कर देंगे।
Could it be a Merlin trial?
आसान ही है ये, एक मिनट इसको कर ही देते हैं। कूद नहीं है इधर से। अबे
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
हाँ भाई गोबलिन चाचा। तो भाई बोलो, अब इसका कुछ और बना दें।
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us.
सोच रहा है इसको
Before he
बड़ा कर लेता हूँ।
arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later. Greetings, Lord Oh, God. bhai, aa It is gaya. an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see
Chalo,
you
bhai.
soon.
Revelio.
पहले इधर माल बत्ता है, कुछ नहीं है तो है नीचे भी। उठा लो यार, पैसा चाहिए हमें। अबे जा सकता हूँ क्या मैं? तो सामान बेच के आना पड़ेगा मेरे को। रुको, मैं इधर ही रुकना। अबे टीपी खुला नहीं है, वाह। नल्ले हो गया काम। इतने हाथ हो चुके हैं मेरे पास, वाह। ये 29 एक तो उठाने दो। रुक अमित, रुक इधर ही आया मैं। ऐटी मिली।
Revelio.
थोड़ा पैसे की कमी है यार, समझेगा।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
अबे यार। इसको भी आ जा भाई।
Revelio.
सामान बेच के क्यों नहीं आता मैं पहले, मेरे को यही नहीं पता चलता।
The door is looking at us. Accio.
अबे उस पे मारना।
Descendo. Levioso.
अच्छा ऐसा हो भाई। नल्ली भाई ये लगा ले तू भी।
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
हाँ वो देख रही है ना हमें, तो खोल नहीं रही नल्ली। ऐसा आँख दिखे तो छुप जाओ,
Books
छुप
so
जाओ
rarely
भाई।
prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. Revelio.
गॉब्लिन माइन है ये। आजा मैं ताजा।
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this.
Expelliarmus.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Bombarda. These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Revelio.
3 सिक्के वाह।
Steam powered, obviously.
Repulsor. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
ऐसे चलेगी जिंदगी।
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. Revelio. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether. Accio.
You will regret coming here.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow.
Revelio.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Revelio.
अबे यार
I deserve better than patrol duty. Sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. Defender, if you see the human attack, diverted.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Revelio.
We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
Leviosa. Revelio. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
I mean,
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Protego!
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
ग्लव जी ग्लव मिले जा रहे बे
Revelio. Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Oh, little moon calf. Wait, I'll find you.
Expelliarmus.
What's the point of this exactly?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boy.
Revelio. Fight
This place is more
जबरदस्त होने
complex
वाली
than
है
I had
जिस हिसाब से-
expected.
जिस हिसाब
Another
से
schematic.
सामान नजर आ-
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Revelio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Confringo. Levioso.
Wingardium Leviosa. The boiler activated that handle. See it? Leviosa. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Revelio.
इतनी लड़ाई होने वाली है क्या? इस भैंस की कितना मिल रहा है ये पोशन?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
अबे यार ओए, चल
Revelio.
आजा मित बेटा आजा।
Clever.
Revelio. Revelio.
फिर से आगे साले इतने गॉबलिन। फाइट होने वाली है, मेरे को लग रहा इधर करो सेव इसको। चल भाई
don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Petrificus totalis.
रुक जा, पहले नल्ले ऊपर वाले को टपका के आता मैं। एक को टपकाएंगे साले को। आजा
There's a hole in my pocket.
Enjoy! I didn't quite finish!
Was that your...
I won't rest. Such arrogance.
That was meant for me. You won't stop.
One less shooter to worry about.
Expelliarmus, Capulso! Expelliarmus, Bombarda! Defender! Capulso! Expelliarmus!
How many
of them are there? That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
क्या दबा दिया?
Revelio.
23 लेवल हो गया, वाह। आए हम इधर से थे, इधर एक छोड़ के गए वो। ये वही था।
Accio. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Accio. Revelio.
हैं?
Accio.
पहुंच गया 23 तक। ट्रेल 2 कंप्लीट कर दिया मैंने। ट्रेल 2 भाई बड़ा खतरनाक है। हाँ।
Revelio.
इसको बोल के ट्रेल 2 खत्म करना उसका। यही तो है, अगर शुरू किए तो खत्म तो करो।
Protego. Accio.
मजा नहीं आता।
Accio. Revelio.
नहीं वो भी पड़ी है मेरे पास, वो भी खेलता हूँ मैं कभी-कभी।
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
गेम तो अच्छी है। अबे इधर ही आ गए घूम के, वाह। ड्रैगन का एग मिला है मेरे को। ड्रैगन देखना पड़ेगा, वही देखना पड़ेगा कैसे होगा। अभी हैच करने की जगह नहीं मिली ना मेरे को। अबे नीचे क्या करने आ गया मैं, ऊपर जाना भाई। एग्जिट द माइन। अच्छा एग्जिट करना है, ऊपर से जाएंगे, फिर ऊपर से होगा रास्ता। हाँ हो गया काम। ये बना रहे साले कुछ खतरनाक। अमित तू मेरे पीछे था भाई, आगे कैसे? ये देख इसमें ये बंदा अमित है, ये इंडियन है। एक ही बंदा है इसमें इंडियन।
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Amit बोलता है इसको ये।
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio.
लैंडलॉक किधर है? लैंडलॉक बोल भाई। बोलो जी।
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yeah.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
क्या पता उसकी लिस्ट देख के चेंज कर
When
दिया।
she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain.
अरे
But
ये हर बार
instead, she
होता है
did
पता
something
है।
that I will never forget.
हर दिसंबर में यही होता है।
Without a moment's
कोई ना
hesitation,
कोई लिस्ट डाल ही देता है एक दो की।
she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
पहली तो बाद में डाली ना।
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a
पहली
small,
गेम उसने लिख के उसके
oddly
बाद में
shaped
डाली बाकी लिस्ट
container
तो।
with a strange symbol on it. She
एक
was
हफ्ते के
certain
लिए
it was
फ्री आई
made
थी
of
लोग।
goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
कोई गेम देते भाई अच्छी। GTA 5 भी मेरे को उधर से मिली थी।
But how did you?
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals.
Yeah?
But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
क्या लेके आया पुलिस का? पहले तो मेरे को इन्वेंटरी खाली करके आने दो। पहले हॉगवर्ट्स चलो, वहां पे ना जो सूट मिले उनको अपग्रेड करके निकालते, वो पहनते, रिवील करके, उसके बाद जो बचेगा बेच देंगे।
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
इससे हाई फाई कोई है? नल्ला है ये नल्ला है। 139 है इससे ये निकाल सकते हैं क्या? नहीं निकलेगा ना, तो पहले हम लगाएंगे इस पे 51 वाला, ये लगा। 59, ओके। सब पीछे अब। इसके आगे ये वाले देखते 46 सब नल्ले कैप 51 है ये लगाओ ओके ये सही है इस पे आओ ओके ठीक है सूट तो नहीं मिला कोई ना चलो भाई अभी जो बचा है उसको बेच देते हैं बेच के आओ पहले ये उठा लूँगा भाई चलो अभी जो बचा है उसको बेच देंगे
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
अभी तो मैं बेचने आया ले ले
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
सब दे दिया
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
चलो नेक्स्ट टास्क कौन सा है
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio.
Warning, huh? Be careful.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
This looks intriguing.
अबे गेट किधर से इसका
Revelio.
खा बाद में लेना नल्ले मान उठा ले पहले
What do we have here? Alohomora.
Alohomora. इधर के लोग और करेंगे
Revelio.
अबे ये बंदर अबे ये खुला ही था उधर से लॉक क्यों तोड़ा उठा लो वेट करो नाइट का
Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
ये क्या अंदर बड़ा है बाहर है नल्ले कहाँ कहाँ छुपा के रखते हैं
Revelio.
These days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
That's settled. But there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
Revelio.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history. Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's canon.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Toadstool Tales always made me wretched.
Anyone can run a shop
अरे
if they
ऊपर कैसे
inherited
जाऊँगा
it.
इसके
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defense.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio. Levioso. Defender. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. No need to race now, my friend. Descendo!
Pushing a plow is good.
Descendo! Confringo!
Whatever my task, I console myself knowing that some soul out there has a more unfavorable lot in life.
The ministry's good work if you can get it.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better.
Should be hearing back soon.
Confringo!
नहीं भाई कैसे खुलेगा ये अभी के लिए हम निकल रहे थे अभी किधर घुस गया अभी मेरे को लग रहा है इसको खाना पीना चाहिए चलो नल्ला हो गया
The secret is
Revelio.
Roundrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Aloha Mora.
Allah Mara. Allah Mara.
Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. Reckon Rookwood's played a hand.
Revelio.
क्या कर रही है सामने उठा रहा तेरे देख
Revelio.
कुछ कह ही नहीं रही है मैडम निकलो एक रह रहा बस उठा के निकल देगा फिर आ गया भाई.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
चल भाई.
Revelio.
After you. तू चल. ले.
Accio.
ये माल चाहिए हमें.
Revelio.
टेबल बनाने के लिए ना.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
मैं लीड करूँगा.
Quietly now. Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
सब साले इकट्ठे हैं एक ही जगह पे. जाने दे उसको. आने दे या जाने दे इसकी भैंस की. मेरे को लग रहा है इधर से जाना चाहिए.
Nothing over here.
अबे
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
क्या नहीं कर पता. रुक जा नल्ले रुक जा. अबे निकल गए साला. हाँ हाँ सुन रहा. क्या क्या अच्छा ओके. हाँ ये के कौन रहता तू ग्रैंड आरपी में. हाँ अच्छा अच्छा. क्रिसमस उसमें क्रिसमस वाला वो आया होगा ना इवेंट. अच्छा अभी ये साला छुप छुप के मारने पड़ेंगे नहीं तो कांड हो जाएगा. कांड किधर है नल्ला है किधर. इधर ही देख रहा साला.
Seems quiet. Quiet, you are.
घूम. अबे घूम नल्ले उधर.
I wouldn't give little moon cow.
I feel as though you're not even spotted and far wanted in disappointment.
Levioso, Arresto Momentum. Depulso, Accio.
I will make you pay.
Levioso, Arresto Momentum.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Defender. Bombarda, Expelliarmus.
They can give up. That was unimpressive.
नल्ले साले
Revelio.
इधर फेंका भाई पूरा सामान उठाने दे भाई चल लूट पूरी हो जाने दे बाकी काम बाद में करेंगे की बैठ इधर आ चलो आके चल भाई
Depulso.
This is going well.
Accio.
We make a good
Yeah.
team. We do at that.
Levioso. Revelio.
अच्छा अभी ये ग्लिच हो गया क्या
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
छड़ी में ग्लिच हो गया भाई अबे ये नल्ला किधर है भाई इसको मार अच्छा दूर है वो तो हाँ भाई कितने हैं इधर बहुत ज्यादा सीटी कौन मार रहा भाई
Revelio.
नींद आ रही इसको साले को सुला के आता मैं
The trigger gets too tense.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
What? Aha! There you are!
Arresto
निकलो भाई
I'm a goblin, not a
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Bombarda.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego. Bombarda.
I will make you
Depulso.
And the fun is
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
खतरनाक फाइट होने वाली मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है जितना ये पोजीशन दे रहे ना इतना देते नहीं कभी
Revelio.
16 सालों ने दे दिया मेरे को अभी कितने देंगे और अगर 16 पोशन दिए तो कितनी ही फाइट होगी
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
We're making quick progress.
ये तो घूम के फिर से उधर से आ गया वाह नल्ला कहीं का चल निकले दो ये हमें तो मेरे पीछे पीछे वाह आजा मैं तो वाह आजा
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
नल्ले इधर भी बैठे हुए नीचे जाना है क्या
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were
Revelio.
reported. Now I see why.
Levioso. Descendo. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
अभी उधर कैसे जाएंगे इसकी भैंस इधर से क्या नीचे भी लग रहा जाना पड़ेगा
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
नल्ले और सालों तुम लोग
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Why have you not run away? Intend to die? I won't rest.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many.
नल्ले साले
They definitely think there's something here they want.
लूट नहीं रुकनी चाहिए भाई प्लीज हो
Revelio. That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas? Confringo.
Revelio.
नीचे भी जाना है ऊपर भी जाना है ये क्या बात है
Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Must be something around here that can help.
काहे हुई है एक फ्रैंकलिन का है फ्रैंकलिन का एक मिशन उससे मिल जाता है वो एजेंसी है एजेंसी लेनी पड़ेगी उसी में मतलब
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
उसमें 1 मिलियन
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
लेकिन वो लंबा
or any number of endearing qualities, really.
ऊपर माल तो नहीं है भाई पहले उठा लेना यार है तो है
Confringo.
माल नहीं छोड़ने का
Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
साइड माल पड़ा है उठा के लाने दे मेरे को पहले रुक जा भाई तू हमें के अबे नल्ले तू पानी में क्या कर रहा है मेरे को ले क्या
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio.
ये मछली उठा के पानी में फेंकी है
Leviosa. Accio.
अभी जिंदा होगी पानी मछली पानी में फेंकी हुई नहीं वाह फिर से बाहर निकल गई ये नल्ली है चक्कियों का सही इस्तेमाल कर रहा भाई मैं आजा चल भाग पानी में भाग ऐसे
Revelio.
आ जाओ जिंदगी बचाई हमने किसी की ऐसो करना है इसको
Revelio.
अभी आगे जाने का रास्ता किधर है समझा रिपेयरो करना रिपेयरो रिपेयरो बोला ना रिपेयरो करना
Revelio.
रेबेलियो रेपेरो क्या क्या है बे आजा अबे यार बम्बाड़ा कर देंगे तेरा बम्बाड़ा तो ये नहीं पता बम्बाड़ा कैसे करता हूँ मैं
Revelio.
आजा भाई
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
क्या है बे
Confringo. Revelio.
अबे तू क्या कर रहा पीछे पीछे
Confringo.
तेरे को नहीं काटती वे
Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio.
Confringo.
Cabalso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
ये कहीं की कौन पड़ा है इधर नहीं उठा पाएंगे भाई
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Quietly now.
नल्ले हैं ये
Revelio.
एक एक को पेलेंगे आराम से आराम से आराम से चारों इकट्ठे क्यों है बे
You will regret.
We're not finished yet. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Bombarda.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
भाई पहले लूट करने दे, बाद में बात करेंगे, ठीक है?
Confringo.
रिब्बा लगाना पड़ेगा उधर, ठीक है? मैं लगाता, एक मिनट रुक जा। मेरे को लूट।
Now. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that. We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Confringo.
खुल गया, आ जा भाई।
Revelio.
चालू ने इधर लैब बना रखी वे।
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Sebastian. I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
अबे ये मार क्यों लगे हुए हैं? कुछ गड़बड़ लग रही मेरे को भाई।
Revelio. Capulso.
इधर से हम आए, ओके। इधर को आए। क्या भाई?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
चल 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 चल। ओ भाई, ले साले मकनियां लेके आते हैं ये बच्चे।
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
दूसरा पार्ट मिल गया, वाह।
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Sebastian? How's Sebastian?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who was that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
वाह भाई फाइट शुरू हो गया.
Unbelievable.
नाराज हो गया भाई. आजा इधर आ. नहीं 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 समझता है भाई तू बात. आजा. अबे यार निकल गया मुंह से. आजा. अबे छोड़. साले को अभी कुछ बना दूंगा मैं. चूहा बना दे. चूहा नहीं बना.
I hope Professor Fin...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
नल्ले. घूमेंगी टाइम की घड़ियां. चल.
Smuggling spiders into school? I jolly well hope it was worth
Revelio.
the attention you earned. Do yourself a favor and get a real pet, a cat or a bird dog.
तो वही करता रहे. लंबी तो है. उसमें मिलता भी 2 मिलियन है भाई. जितने में ये तू 2-3 बार करेगा उतने में वो हो जाती है. एक दिन प्रेप करके रख दिया कर बस. फिर मन कर जाएगा खेलने को.
Confringo. 2 दिन में प्रेप कर दिया कर छोटे से. बाद में 1 दिन खत्म प्रॉब्लम. ऐसे किया कर.
Some of us are tired of you don't have to look far to know who the disgrace is in Barn.
और बाद में देखता है इसको. चल निकल निकल निकल. बहुत लंबी गेम है भाई. अभी तक कितने हैं? 29% हुई अभी तक.
Revelio.
किसका? ये वाले. कोई तो कह रहा अभी तो 29% हुआ. लेवल पता नहीं कितना.
I bet garlic had a say in it. Why else would it
लेकिन
be the only She's obviously sharp.
हार्ड होता जा रहा है. लेकिन पावर भी उतनी ज्यादा मिल चुकी है ना.
Aloha Mora.
बातों से लेकिन कुछ कुछ पता चल जाता है. बातों कर तो रहे. स्टोरी के हिसाब से तो ऐसे ही करेंगे ना. दिक्कत ये है. हाँ बाकी की एक्स्ट्रा साले. हाँ इधर उधर की ज्यादा बात.
Revelio.
Peavsy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
खोले. अबे ये वाला गेट मेरे को खोलना आ गया. अब ये देख इतना आसानी से खोल देता मैं. 12 और मकड़ी कितना है? मकड़ी के हैं 8 और 20 हो गया. जानी कि हमें चाहिए 2 नंबर. 2 पे है ये कीड़ा सा. आ गया. 2 आ गया. और घोड़ा कितना नंबर है? घोड़ा है 1 और ये है नल्ला 7. 8 हो गया. 1 नंबर चाहिए हमें जाने की. फिर से घोड़ा. हाँ घोड़ा एक है और ये 7 ये है और एक ही चाहिए भाई। दूसरा है कहाँ पे लेकिन कॉल कर
Revelio.
खुल जा सिमसिम खुल जा। नीचे खोलते इसको। ओ भाई अबे क्या किया ये?
Revelio.
पहले लूट करने लगे फिर देखता फिर करता बात में। अब बता तू ये तो आया
Finite.
अबे क्या है ये?
Finite. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Descendo. Finite.
ऐसे ही कराएगा कि
Revelio.
अबे ये पिक्चर का क्या करना है यार? ये तो मेरे को पत्थर का बना दिए। इसका करना क्या है?
Finite.
यहाँ पे एक पिक्चर है उस पे F दबाने का आ रहा। अगर मैं F दबाता तो पत्थर का बना देती हूँ। ये हुआ क्या? नहीं ये भी
Finite. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Defindo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
जादू तो सब कर दिए मैंने। की मैं इसकी छोड़।
Revelio. Lumos.
कहाँ छुपा के रखे?
Revelio.
Dead? What do you mean, dead? I am insulted to my soul, completely and utterly mortified. Why, I could.
Revelio.
That I don't write down. Handy resource indeed. Your
I spent hours trying to conjure
There's something in there.
Revelio.
अच्छा तो है लेकिन पैसा बहुत लग जाता है। एक बार ऑपरेशन ले लिया ना तो बायोपेरी ऐसे हो जाया करेगा। रैप करने बहुत आसान हो जाते हैं इससे भी।
Revelio. Revelio.
अबे भाई कितना बड़ा मैप है बे इसका। यही बहुत बड़ा एरिया है इसका घूमने वाला।
Alohomora.
किला ही बहुत बड़ा है।
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
ये वाला क्या है अभी? 2 नंबर है तो ये 2 4 और अभी चाहिए 6 के लिए शिप के लिए है। और इसमें है 3 4 3 नंबर लगेगा। 3 नंबर कौन सा है? सांप। सांप कहाँ पे? ये रहे। ओके खुल जा। ओ भाई।
Revelio. Revelio.
कहाँ पे बज रही है?
Lumos.
ओ भाई किधर है ये?
Last week, I performed a...
नीचे होगी इधर नहीं होगी।
my family has a limit of
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
कितना कुछ छुपा है भाई इधर। आज हम मैडम साइड पे।
Aloha Mora.
सब लोग खोल देंगे इसकी बहन की।
Revelio.
अबे बंदर मिला, बंदर मिला, बंदर मिला। एक और क्या है? बंदर है इसकी भैंस की। ऐप दो, एम दो,
Mine now, Demi guys.
उठा अभी।
Revelio.
उसके अंदर है तो नहीं खोल सकते ना भाई। बोला
Aloha Mora.
जो खुल रहा है वो खोल देते हैं।
Revelio.
अभी ये क्या था?
Levioso. Revelio. ओ भाई
भाई मेरे को जाने दे भाई, पहले सीक्रेट रूम में से मैं थोड़ा सा माल मसाला इधर उधर करके फिर आता हूँ। बेचना भी पड़ेगा मेरे को सामान, मिशन जाने से पहले ना सामान बेच दूंगा मैं पूरा।
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
ये वाले ग्लव मिले, ये वाले एक मिनट, अभी जो पहन रखे हैं वो कौन से हैं? ये वाले ना? नहीं, ओके, इतनी नहीं होगा इससे। इस पे ये लगा हुआ है। एक मैंने जरूरत थी इसको 70। वाह, जाएगा 24 पे। ओके, सोने वाले ही है वैसे। सामान बेच देंगे, ये उठा लो। थोड़ा सामान बेच के आते हैं। कितना हो सकता है वैसे मेरे पास? $2200 रख के बेचना पड़ेगा भाई।
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again.
Okay.
Farewell for now.
उधर हम ज्यादा गए ही नहीं है, उधर का एरिया एक्चुअली अनलॉक नहीं है, थोड़ा करना पड़ेगा।
Revelio. Revelio.
अबे किधर है ये, इतना कितना घुमाएगा भाई? यहाँ से तो गया था मैं पहले, ले
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
ये लो भाई, हो गया ये भी complete.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
प्रोफेसर फिग बताएंगे भाई कैसे खुलेगा हेडमास्टर का ऑफिस। वाह प्रोफेसर फिग किधर है भाई? प्रोफेसर फिग
Revelio.
कुछ नहीं छोड़ा इधर। अबे वो पड़ा था, अबे वो उठा लेना था यार। बंदर पड़ा है पीछे। पहले मेरे को वो उठाने दे भाई, फिर बात।
What do we have here? A demiguise.
डेमिगॉड उठाने दो भाई पहले। बीच में मिशन स्टार्ट हो जाएगा फिर उठाने नहीं देगा ये।
Mine now, demiguise. I hope I... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
ओ भाई पोशन पियो और काम करो। अबे क्या बना दिया नल्ले? अबे यार क्या बना दिया मेरे को? प्रोफेसर ब्लैक? हाँ? अबे?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black.
I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Hey, Professor Blake बन गए हम। क्या ही नल्ले काम करा रहे हैं मुझे।
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student?
Very well,
Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from them.
I heard the headmaster approaching.
भाई मैडम कहूँगा about the stop. किधर है मैडम?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
चलाइए जहाँ से मॉडल में चले गए।
Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children.
बता तू बता।
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your...
Taking the day off? Ah, yes. Mixed with, Boobo.
Are you feeling all right?
I assure you.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Okay, Madam Kogawa, जाओ.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
क्या बोल रही है? आज कमरा में.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
ये लाइट चल क्यों नहीं रही है? और बच्चों क्या चल रहा?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Yeah, bolo, madam.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Oh, भाई मिल गया. हाँ, विराट बोल क्या बोल
wearing off. I best get out of sight.
वो खुद ही मिली है मेरे को. खुद ही मिलती है.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
Oh, भाई करो मजे करो. मैं नहीं कर रहा इधर से. अबे मैं चेंज होने वाला हूँ मेरे को लग रहा. अबे दिखा आ रहा मेरे को.
Made it just in time.
चेंज होने वाला हूँ. खत्म. चेंज.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Confringo! Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
अल्लाह मोरा खोलो भाई इसको। अल्लाह मोरा।
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more.
Revelio.
मेरे को पहले मेरा काम करना है स्वेस्टन, बाद में बात करेंगे। अल्लाह मोरा।
Revelio.
खोल लूँ क्या? बाद में खोलता तो खोल तो सकता हूँ मैं।
Leviosa. Revelio.
Sticks like this.
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That probably was like it for a week.
बाद में खोलते भाई, पहले चलते।
Don't leave me here.
अल्लाह मोरा। हेडमास्टर ऑफिस जाओ जल्दी जल्दी।
Revelio.
कितना ऊपर है बे?
Revelio.
सब इकट्ठा करो पहले इसकी लाइफ की।
I try to imagine the great.
Revelio.
यही तो है साला, सामने दिख रहा नल्ला, दिख भी नहीं रहा।
Revelio.
तो नहीं बज रहा। ओ भाई
Revelio.
तो कितनी दूर है बे हेडमास्टर का ऑफिस? दीवार के उस पार कैसे पड़ेगी? अच्छा ये उड़ रहा था
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos. Revelio.
ये वाला साला लकड़ी का दरवाजा कहीं तो देखा है मैंने। हाँ नीचे 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 इसको लेके आता हूँ। ये भैंस की देखा अभी 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 देखा। इधर से ऐसा ना, इधर से ये रहा यहाँ पे कहाँ पे भी
Lumos.
आई 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 ओ भाई इसीलिए बोला तो उसने आंखें खुली रखो। अच्छा ये है, यहाँ पे है उसका पासवर्ड, यहाँ पे लगेगा, ये ठीक है। नहीं घूम रहा अभी। से आए हैं तो जाना इधर है। पासवर्ड बोलो। ओ भाई खोलो।
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure. खुल गया खुल गया खुल गया खुल गया।
Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
इधर है इधर जो माल मिल रहा भाई सब इकट्ठा करेगा। मेरे को नहीं लग रहा कि दोबारा इधर आना होगा हमारा। लेवल 2
Defender. Revelio.
घंटी इधर बज ये भी चीज की घंटी बज।
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
cure for the boil, I feel.
Revelio.
सारी फोटो सुनते भी हैं.
That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
ओ भाई ब्लैक मैजिक. अबे बुक के अंदर चला गया. वाह. ये थर्ड ट्रायल स्टार्ट हो गया क्या?
Where am I?
ओ भाई. बहुत ही खतरनाक हो गया.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead.
Left-sided. Okay. Death है ये death. Oh boy.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
क्या चल रही है?
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
निकलो बे निकलो.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
अभी देख लीज बे. अबे यार. देती है वो डायरेक्ट.
They're gone for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
जितना हो सके हाँ उतना फास्ट जाना होगा.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
इसी ने देखा था साले नल्ले ने. गुम 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 गुम. गुम जा तू भी. गुड गर्ल. ऐसी भूते होने चाहिए. अबे सामने है.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
पोशन का करूंगा क्या मैं नल्ले? सकता हूँ क्या इधर? जादू मंत्र तो कोई चल नहीं रहा. अबे घर के अंदर भी घुसी पड़ी है नल्ली.
Now's my chance.
दिखा 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 मेरे को जहाँ पे जाना दिखा.
That's the way forward.
ओ भाई.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
तो घूम के जाना है क्या? अरे मैं तो पहले इनविजिबल था. अरे इधर तो पहले भी आया था. अबे क्या नल्लापन है यार.
They can't see me at all.
ओ भाई.
I can get closer to them.
अब ये नहीं देख सकते.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Powerful. क्या बोलते हैं इसको? Wand, हाँ wand.
I've never felt such power.
जादू खुल गया बे.
Depulsor! Bombarder!
ऐसा करना पड़ेगा क्या? अबे इसको यहाँ पे नहीं बंद कर सकते क्या? ये हो रही क्या? बहुत हो गया यार आज के लिए। जा इसको खत्म कर दें थोड़ा सा, देखता हूँ कितनी लंबी है ये।
Bombarda, Depulso, Depulso, Descendo, Depulso, Descendo, Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo, Bombarda, Descendo. Defender, Depulso, Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso.
ओ भाई हो गया कंप्लीट। अबे
Revelio.
इधर भी रिवेल्यू मार रहा है। दूसरी तो बोली नहीं थी। मेरे को लग ही रहा था, बोलने वाला था मैं, फाइट हो गई अभी नंदे।
Bombarda. Depulso. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender.
नहीं खतरनाक हो रही।
Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo.
अभी पहला साले ने
Depulso. Bombarda.
फेल साले को।
Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Descendo. Descendo.
अबे उठा के ले गया साला।
Defender. Bombarda. Depulso.
अबे बात।
Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso.
अबे नल्ला।
Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender.
निकल साले।
Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda.
विराट तेरी आवाज आ रही है।
Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Descender.
अबे यार
Defender. Bombarder. 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 Depulsor.
अबे यार छोड़ दो।
Bombarder. Descender. Bombarder. 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 Depulsor.
अबे नल्ला
Descender. Bombarder. Bombarder.
फेल साले। और होगी क्या? अबे भाई और होगी क्या? अबे यार कितना लंबा है भाई ये। ओ भाई बहुत मुश्किल से पेला बे।
Revelio.
खोलो भाई खोलो।
A simple stone. This must be for me.
ये क्या है बे? ये क्या है? Mysterious stone. ओ भाई क्या क्या छुपा रखा बुक में?
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
अबे सेव कर लें भाई इसको। भाई जाना कहाँ है अब?
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
We won't be the same without her.
सब मरे पड़े हैं। कौन पड़ा है वे मरा ये? कौन है ये?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
मैडम इसमें कलर भी भर लेते। चलो 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 कर रहा।
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Oh, bye.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Yeah. हम बिटनेस बनेंगे तुम्हारी अम्मी की। ओ भाई दिखाओ मेरे को इसकी मेमोरी दिखाओ, क्या है इसकी। रिकॉर्ड भी कर रहे भाई हम मेमोरी इसकी। ओ निकालो निकालो निकालो। कर भाई चेक कर मेमोरी। निकाल वन निकाल।
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't